Excuse me, welcome to the stream. Sorry, my voice started out terrible today. Today we're checking out Parcel Simulator. So I played this quite a bit, actually, of some stupid amount of hours into this game. I really liked it. I thought it would be fun to do some of these types of games. I'm a huge fan of automation, so I don't play enough of these types of games. They let me just completely zone out. So yeah, we're gonna stream this. I'm gonna try and take like a fun approach to it. I'm gonna give myself a couple rules, but we'll talk about that as we go. So I'm gonna go ahead and create a new save that you can see on day 24 of my other save. So I played it a lot, and then I realized, oh wow, this would be a fun game to stream. So that's what we're doing now. And I just realized my gain was super low, so that was probably hard to hear me, but now we should be a little bit better. Alright. Excuse me. Okay, so I'm going to take a little bit of an educational approach. I'm not going to go super deep at the early stuff, but basically, when we dive in, I'm going to turn down music. I'm going to keep the music on, but I'm just going to keep it really low. So when we dive into the game, we do have a quest, so it wants us to like walk around, look around, basic stuff. You can zoom in, all cool stuff. Just gonna get through that. We do need to check our email. So we have a tablet that you can get to with T. I'll be honest, I kind of missed that when it showed us how to do it, because it guides you to this tablet inside. But we actually have two tablets. So I'm gonna take this, or we're gonna read this email. Welcome to Parcel Co. I'm Boss Man, the head honcho around here. We're thrilled to have you on cardboard. Your mission, if you choose to accept, spoiler you did, is to ensure every parcel gets the red carpet treatment. Here's a typical day in the warehouse. Pick up parcels from the delivery door, inspect parcel labels for issues, attach an approval/denial inspection sticker to the parcel, and finally we submit it to the right chute, blah 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 blah. I'm going to kind of gloss over that now. Done that a bit. When we're ready, we can open the door. So this is where I'm going to start off with some of my self-imposed rules, just to make the game more challenging. I'm going to give myself a daily limit on how many packages we have to process to give us an excuse to continuously push our automation, right? Eventually, we're going to get to a point where we can't manually do it, and so we need to make sure that we have the sorting mechanism on. One thing to note, though, is some days we have different cargo types, so we'll give ourselves leeway based on that. On actual submissions, I'm going to rate us more off of completed packages versus submitted packages, so if that makes sense. So if we have to set something to the side, I'm going to add that into the list. I'm going to count that, but we'll inspect more packages every single day. Make sure all that gets piled up. So that's rule number 1. Rule number 2 is I am not allowed to move the statistics screen or the desk. I'm going to leave those exactly where they're at, and I'm going to have to build around them. Once I set them, anyway. I'm going to move it back a little bit, because we don't need it to be this far forward. But the goal of this is we're going to set up a little bit of an office for ourselves, and make that where, like, it has to be open. Because last time I played, I got really quick into the automation, and I was pulling out this way, and I took my belt straight down in front of this door, and it made it a pain to get into the door. And then also I realized it was just too easy because you have too much space. Like right at the beginning, honestly, with this amount of space, you can do a lot of stuff. By the time you get, there's a second door you unlock. Once you unlock that, you actually have enough space to really sort everything from where I was at. Granted, I didn't make it all the way through, but so by adding this limitation, we're going to make ourselves have to think a little bit more when we come out of this door, and then also when we're delivering back into this chute, because it's going to have to wrap around each other in some way. So, that'll be fun. I'm going to pick up this desk, though. We're going to move it so we come in this door. For now, I'm actually going to set the desk here. Well, no, that wall goes away eventually. Yeah, we'll set the desk. Like, we'll center it on the door. So we're going to come in, go up a little ways, and I'm going to use the stuff to guide us. There we go. I like that. And then our statistics panel, I think we're going to set it up where we've got the statistics panel like right in front of our desk. I'm really bad about rotating in this game for some reason. I like that. So we'll do that. That way we come in, we can see our what we have, our all-time accuracy, and we can see our cargo types for the day. And today's accuracy, like all our stuff is right here, and then we can have all our add-ons wrapping around it. So we can line up like right behind this TV, and we might scoot hair here and there just to make things line up better, because I'm very big on that. But this is where our office space is going to be set up. So, and we're going to decorate it and stuff as we go. So we're ready to start our first day. Just about. Let me put this down. You can move these around and lock them. So, pro tip, if you press X, you can lock it in place so you can't move it again by accident. I like that spot for the stickers. I like that to be slanted a little bit. So yeah, we're good to start our day. So we start off with one package. Now I'm not going to give myself a daily limit on the first day. I'm going to use the following days as our increase. So whatever our first day is will be our base, and then we'll go from there. So we need to check if they're valid. I'm going to gloss over that. We're going to take this to our inspection table. Also, it doesn't quite tell you this, but when you walk over to your inspection table, that interact button is what gets you to this fun view. It makes it a little bit easier to see. So we do have these help menus over here, so cargo type and country. So we can see that this one is a rail cargo type, which we are taking rail today. And the country is Strentham, which from experience I can tell you is correct, but there's Strentham there. So that all looks good. And once we know it's good to go, we'll print our approval, pop it in there, and we're good to go. And once it's done, we can submit it. So since it's tutorial, it's expecting us to do that. So we got one submission in for the day. We're going to pick this one up. And so here's where we will deny one. So if we check, I always go top down in this list because I find it's a little bit fastest. So I check the type first because that's easy. There's only like 2 types, or 3 types, 4 types. Can't speak. 4 types total. At the moment, we only have 2 that are valid, so this box is not valid. It is from Soaport though, so that is valid. But we're going to print our denial because once you hit 1, it's done. So that's why it's best to check the easiest stuff first. Drop it in this chute. I'm gonna export that. Invalid parcel. We are going. Ooh, we've got a pre-approved one here. So I had to experiment with it because it wasn't 100% clear. You don't have to check the pre-approved at all. I had gotten some wrong at one point, and I thought it was the pre-approved, but I guess I'm just blind. So yeah, so we're going to drop that pre-approved one in. The only thing that matters on the pre-approved one is you do have to check your or you still have to check the cargo type, which we'll get to once we unlock the next wall. Submitting batches. So you'll see here on the chart there's stats. So this is really cool. So we have an incorrect parcel submission multiplier and and that's all. So the more parcels that we correctly submit, we have that multiplier there. So you make more money for however many you put in here, and however many you get wrong, you lose more money. So if you submit a full batch, but you like had, I don't know, 3 incorrect or something, you can actually go into the negative, from my experience, make you owe money. So looks like we've got a few new things. Wants us to get the weight in as well, and we need that before we can actually get anything fun. So we're gonna go ahead and go buy the industrial scale so we have enough money. Add that to our basket and check it out. Oh yeah, forgot to clean up the trash. This doesn't do anything other than gives you a bit extra cash from my experience. I don't know if you do it every single day, maybe eventually you get something, but I'm on day like 24 still doing it. Anyway, we're gonna get this box, set it down, and you hit Q to open it. Oops. Accidentally pressed the button away. Oh, I did it again, didn't I? Hit the wrong button. So, this is our scale that we now have. So we can really place it anywhere. I'm not going to keep this physical scale that long, just because I'm not a fan of it. So, let's see, put it right there for now, like that. So we have this guy in our hands. This one's a real type, and it's from Yat Danica. So the Yat Danica place is real. That's the right flag, it looks like. And it's real, so we're good to go. Go ahead, and this one doesn't have a weight class yet, so we're gonna drop that in. Oh yeah, we need to buy this license, so we're gonna go ahead and buy our... We're gonna save up anyway for our weight class examination. So this is where you check that first. That's already a denial. Even though the country looks correct there for the ball. Which is somehow the easiest one to remember. One more package. So this one's rail, that's good. And it's from Mateen, which looks right. So we'll print our approval. And we got our next round of stuff. Let's go ahead and submit these, because we've got 2 there. Are we good? Yes, both of them are correct. And let's go over here. It's just 1, but I don't think we're gonna have enough for the scales just yet. Nope. Okay. So we're just gonna keep working. So this one already is wrong. So just because the cargo type, it's trying to be like a skylift, it looks like. Put that in there. And we don't like rocket ships, so it's a denial. See, this gets a lot better once you get the automation flowing. I'm going to be kind of slow about adding stuff in, just because I really enjoy the game, so I'm going to kind of do it the way I want to. So this one's approved. 19. I think I have most of the countries memorized already, as well, just from playing I've done. I think we'll be... should have enough now. Is that good? Yep, that's good. And now we can go to our licenses and we can have this weight class examination. So you can see that with the licenses, we now, anytime we have to weigh something, we get plus 10 per parcel. So we're going to start making more money. I believe it's every single time. Let's see. Yeah, for those 2, we made $54, so yep, I think that sounds right. Oh yeah, we have a new email. Let's check that. This is just telling us how to weigh, which will start with our next delivery. So we still don't have any stickers. This is from Strintum, but it's the wrong flag, so we'll deny that. And we'll get a pallet soon. You can use pallets to carry multiple items, so that'll be good once we get there. Let's see. So this one is from, says it's from Congrati, but that's the wrong flag, I'm pretty sure. Yep. So, deny that one. And we're actually out of deliveries for the day. This one says it's from Ania. That is incorrect, so we'll deny it. Go through. Send those off. Did we get everything right? We did. Cool. So we made $109 from that. Got this one. Got one parcel in there. 36 for one. That's correct, so that's cool. So yeah, that is that. Now it wants us to look at contracts, so we do have a contracts room. I didn't use the contracts too much. It's kind of, I don't know, cheap way to money, in my opinion, but we'll take the contract tomorrow. We don't actually have any more packages for today, so. And we processed a total of 12 packages today, so that's great. So our valid streak is also 12, so we're doing great. Off to bed. So, excuse me, day one, we had 5 correct approvals and 7 correct denials. So that is what, 17 and 12. So 12 for day one. We're gonna kind of see how many we can start getting, because I don't know the proper number to go up by each day. And today might be a little bit slower too, because we have to weigh stuff now, which is overall slower, but we do have a contract. Oh, we also have our first bill today, but let's take our contract first. So, for Bossman Trading Limited, they want any 2 parcels to complete the contract. And so it must just contain 2 parcels. So we're going to do that. We're going to go and start our day. And what's nice about this is I don't think you even have to inspect them when it says any, anyway. There are some that you do have to, but so we can put that up. Put a van in here. So I'm taking these 2 that were not pre-marked so that I just have 2 less that I have to do math on, or do the checking on, because it's not math. There we go. Send that away. Contract completed. Close that up. Let's see here. Contract complete. Congrats. We got our money for that. Bills. So you do have bills that come in, and there's a late fee if you don't pay them, and it automatically collects after 5 days. So you want to pay it on the first day, or you're going to be paying useless money. So now we just need to get our tier 1 expansion, so that's approved. How much do we need for this guy? 700, okay. So that one's also approved. So it's not approved. So now we can actually look at the weights. We'll do that here in a second. Let's go ahead and check the country first. So it's by rail, which is correct. It says it's from Bokua, which is correct. And actually, let's go to the weight category. Here's your weights. So we've got this one's a B class, so it needs to be less than 10 pounds or less than 10 kilograms. 7.25 it is, so we're good to go. I also just realized this on the scale that it says kilogram. Love that. Okay, this one says it's Congrati, which I believe that looks correct. Yes, it is. By truck, so we're good there. On road. This one's an A, so it has to be less than 5 kilograms. And it's over 5 kilograms. I'm gonna just double check that one to be sure. Yep, A is less than 5. Oops, wrong button. Need to deny that. Okay. New set here. So we've got this one's by road. It's big ball, which is correct. And it's C, which is less than 15, I believe. It's 12, so we're good to go. Double check that. See, yep, 15. It's pretty quick that you get to where you don't actually have to weigh stuff, so I forgot those measurements already. Eventually you don't have to do any of this, except for maybe on rare packages, which is nice. They say Colloquia, but that looks like Mullen's flag, so it's going to be a delete or denied. Let's see here. It's Impland. Impland, that's correct. One thing you have to look out for on Impland is the lines on the top and bottom. They do drop that every now and then, so let's go ahead and measure it. It's a D, so it has to be less than 20 pounds. Or 20 kilograms. I'm going to do that forever, I promise. Promise I know the difference. Okay, so that way. This one is Mullen, but it's the wrong cargo type. Or a non-valid cargo type. Which actually, I forgot to check that. And luckily, we are accepting truck and train today. I forgot to double check that we're accepting both today. That is Implant, so that looks good. This one's a Class D. 15, so we're good there. One is by truck. That one is also Implant. So that one's A, so it has to be less than 5. This one says it's Strintum, that's the wrong flag. This one's not you. That one is bigger than 5, so this one will also get a deny. Kind of blend them together there. Almost full up on that. It says Soaport. That's incorrect. I'm gonna go ahead and actually submit this one. Did we get them all? Sweet, 241 buckaroos. This one's actually almost full as well. Let's go and submit that. Perfect. 13. So we surpassed our goal from yesterday. This one is John Nanthia. Is that a real country? John Nanthia. It's a real country, but it's the wrong flag. Prunia, which I believe is correct. Pruania. Check the weight, so it's E class, which just means it has to be less than 30. It's way less than 30, so we're good to go. Real quick, now I mentioned this, I might have to scoot them every now and then, so I am going to scoot it up a hair just so this is more of a walkway. So this one is train, and it's leg bowl. Looks correct there. Let's check the weight, so it's a D class. This one is a direct fail. What was that? D7. So it's gonna be wrong, right? D is 20. Yep. That's all of our packages for today. I'm also going to be careful to not pre-unload the truck in this phase, just because that kind of cheats you through to getting more, because you can just pile up packages all day long. So it's Vokua. That is the correct flag, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Okay. And it's Class C. One's Mateen. That's the correct flag. Class C is 15. So this is good. This one's D, so it has to be less than 20. That's good. Okie dokie. We're gonna submit everything up just to clear it out for the end of the day. Yesterday we did 12 successful packages, and I'm gonna say that our goal was to have our correct more than our wrong every single day. The reality is you do get some wrong, especially when you get into the automation. I screwed up one time and had conveyor belts go in opposite directions, so I sent all my denies to the accept and all my accepts to the deny. So yeah, that sucked. But yeah, perfect score still. We're at 19. Let's go ahead and purchase this wall for 700. Now we get into the automation stuff. And we have this rack where we'll put approvals for our plane stuff for now. So this is by airplane that we can do stuff. Let's check our email. Yep, that's just talking about the expansion. So we have this extra space in here to help us out. Now we have stuff that we can buy. So we need to purchase 3 straight conveyors. They're 100 each, so we do have enough money. And then I'm actually going to get a pallet. And let's see. I think I'm gonna get 2 pallets. I'm just gonna grab. Do I have enough for both? I don't think I have enough for both. Yep. So I'm just gonna grab. Oh, I don't have enough for even one of them. No. Did I throw the trash away today? I didn't. I don't think that's gonna give me anything. Sorry, I'm just picky. That's not gonna be enough. I'm gonna take the pallet off for now, just so we can get through the mission. One thing I do too, if I don't have a pallet and I buy a ton of stuff, you can like throw it out like that. That's one thing I did. You don't know why. I just really like to do that. So, also on things like this, once you get them, if you want to package them back up, you can. And it took me a while to realize that that's what this is for, because you can package them back up and sell them right there. So, yeah. We're just going to leave these 3. Actually, we're going to go ahead and add them in here. And pick it up and rotate it so it's going that way. This is going to reduce our run distance by quite a bit. There we go. So now we've got that. We're going to bring the conveyor belts up here to kind of meet so that eventually we'll have, my goal is we'll have like pallets right here for me to drop the boxes on, and then the conveyor belts, we might even end up running the conveyor belts to be like right here so that I can just like drag and drop from here. So yeah, anyway, day 2 is down. Head off to bed. Oh, got stuck in the door. 10 correct approvals, 9 correct denials. So, 19 for today. That's a pretty good deal. So it wants us to purchase the serial number thing already, so let's take a look at that. We need 150 for that, but I also still want a pallet, so I'm going to get the pallets first. Actually, I want 2 pallets. So we're going to go ahead and start our day. This is where I'm going to start slowing down a bit to achieve goals before I move on to everything. Like each phase, I want to have everything nice and cleaned up. Okay, you know what? I didn't check the stuff. Okay, today we're taking plane, train, and automobile. This is Lig Ball, which looks correct. Yep. I will say, for people that might be worried... Oh, I forgot to weigh it. For people that might be worried, they don't really mess with the colors too much, so... I'm colorblind, and I was terrified of that. Okay. Goes Lig Ball by plane. Here, this one's a pre-denial. We can use our new conveyor system. Just like so. Let's see, this one's train. The Tantica, I'm pretty sure that's correct. So I'm going to go ahead and check its weight. 17. It's a C. C. 15, I think. Yep, C's 15. Bye bye, Boxo. This one's trapped. It's Peruania. That's correct. It's an E, so it needs to be less than 30. This one's also Piranha, like train, so that's correct. So that one's less than 30. Good. Didn't see what this one was. But it's less than 5, so a bit for all of them. Hopefully we don't screw anything up. So this one is Moland by truck, so that's correct. It's E, less than 30. This one says Concrati, that's wrong. That is 17, so that's correct. my birthday cake, so that's gonna be a no-no. I'm gonna maximize profits as much as possible. So I'm gonna wait to send anything off for those to be full or the end of the day. That's kind of my rule of thumb. So it says Columbia. Pretty sure that's not a real one. Does anyone know? This one is a pre-denial. Right there. This one's approval by train. Be there. This one is by truck. That says Mullen, which is correct. So it needs to be less than 15. It says Congradi, but that's incorrect. It's 12, so that one's good. Sorry, I have a freakish memory sometimes. It scares me as well. Do that. Just double checking. All is correct. Like I said, I have not seen them screw with the colors on that one, but this one would be one that would throw me off if they do, so. Submit this. Hopefully we've got everything. Boom, boom. So I'm gonna go ahead and purchase 2 pallets. I'm gonna get a green pallet and a red pallet. Check that out. This is just for me. I'm color coding stuff. So, I know I'm colorblind, but I do have, my colorblind's like green shifted colorblind. It's kind of interesting, so anything with hues of green in it just kind of start to blur together. Where do I want? Let's do this. That is just for accepted stuff for the plane, since it's all the way over there, and that's for denials. So once it's full, we can just run it over. So, cool. And then this one is full. Train, is that correct? Yep, that's correct. Check its weight. C, so it needs to be less than 15. This one says by so that's incorrect. So 15 is correct. Oh, the rocket ship on the side confused me for a second there. It is by train. Good there. So it says hourglass, so that's wrong. This one is skylift of some sort, something's wrong. This one's pre-approved by plane. This one's pre-denied. This is why the pallets are handy. I can just speed up a lot. You can kind of stack your boxes together on the conveyor belt, and it'll even them out on its own eventually. So this one is wrong. It says by printer. This one is by carrot, but it's pre-denied. This one is by truck. That one's correct. C, so that should be good. This one's by road. This one's a pre-deny. There we go. We just finished our deliveries for the day. This one's Lake Bowl by road. That's correct. It's a C, so it needs to be less than 15. That is correct for John. Yeah. That's 13, so that's good to go. Road. That one's full. 16. This was E, so that's good. Pretty sure John Anthony is correct, is why I sent it on. Yeah. Go. Go ahead and send that off. So, I don't need to carry this whole thing out of one package. Good. Hey, thanks, Loken. Forgot that I set up those sound effects. Kind of startled me for a second there. So let's submit that one. That one's submitted. Perfect. 27 today. Good job. It's a huge day for us. So now let's go ahead and it's not even. It's gonna bother me. Let's do the next quest. So it wants us to pick up the serial number pad. So that's 150. So we're gonna go ahead and add that. Get it. And lock it. You're here by pressing X. Now I can't move it, but I can still type on it. So, because I don't have a 10 key, so I'm gonna have to do that. So what next? Before we move on too far, we still have to get the license for that. Let's actually check that. We'll go ahead and buy the license just to move on from that. So our next order will get licenses, and it wants us to also start scanning, so we're getting close to that. Before I start scanning stuff though, I am going to try and complete our conveyor setup. Again, I want to be kind of iterative, just because I find it more fun to like be like, okay, this is a working thing and does everything I can right now, and add to it as we go. So that's what we're gonna do. Write the objective for now. So that's just wanting us to get a scanner conveyor belt. Perfect. We had was that 36 today? Is that right? Or no, nope, that's not right. That is way wrong. 27. So yeah, math today apparently. New mail. Let's see what we've got. Cargo types. That's good. Oh yeah, we can also unlock new parcel types eventually. So right now we have standard boxes, but we can also add in envelopes and small boxes for $100, and we make a little bit more money. We'll do that eventually. For now, what I want to do is I'm actually gonna just spend all our money on conveyor belts for a little bit. So, shop. How many can we get? Oh, not that many. 4. Excuse me. I'm just gonna use this palette to help me. That one's going to be our biggest bang for the buck for right now, because that one has the most submissions. Today, we need to be mindful. We are not taking anything for the plane, so that's important for us to remember as we go. And yeah, I think that's all we can do. We spent all our money. So we're going to start our day. Doo-doo-doo. By train, my teen is correct. So that one needs to be... Actually, let's check the serial number first. I forgot we got this. Okay. That's correct. Preemptively printed the approval, because we just have to weigh it. It needs to be less than 30. This one's by plane. Imprint is correct. That's good. Double printed. That's good. Let's check the serial number. Actually, I'm gonna do weights first, probably. It's less than 30. I don't know if I've ever actually seen one that was more than 30. Okay, that's good. Did it again, I'm reprinting the same thing. Probably should have checked this first, but... okay, I was double checking the star and implant. This one says Congrati, and it's by plane. I can mostly verify those right there, so that's why I'm doing that. So 17, it's a C, so that's supposed to be less than 15. That's correct. I'm just gonna double check that to be sure. Yep. Oops, I don't need to run all the way up there. You know what? I think I got that one wrong. I think I dropped one in there that was a plane. Oops. This one's by Cheeseburger, but it's pre-denied. This one goes to Gemantia, which is correct. That's probably it. It's an E, so it needs to be less than 30. It is. Let's check the serial number. Good serial number. So we should be good there. That one's by rail. We might get the one that we screwed up by plane. This one's plane and pre-approved. This one is, says a container, so that's this one. Piranha looks good. A, so it needs to be less than 5. This. Get rid of that sticker that I accidentally printed. Piranha by train, that's good. E, so it needs to be less than 30. This one's pre-approved for the train. This one's pre-denied. Somebody's good. Yep, so that one's a bad serial number. That's why we check these, folks. So this one's by plane, it's implant. be less than 5. This one's by plane and it's approved. It's less than 5, so we're good. Which is correct. Be less than 20. It's not. Okay. Oh, yep, we're out of space here. This pallet can only hold up to 6 boxes, so... So you can kind of stack them inside of each other, and they'll even themselves out once it starts going. There we go. Let's see. That's a pre-deny. So it's a pre-approved by train. But that's Okua. Pretty sure that's correct, but we'll double check it. Oh, nope, actually that's wrong. Deny. That's correct. B, so be less than 10. That's wrong. Sure. That's wrong. So that one's good. Let's check the serial number. It's the correct format. Good. Just to be sure. Yep. This one is ready. The train. That's correct format. Oh, that's A. Needs to be less than 5 because it's A, so it's a deny. Just barely. Just on the other side of it. This one is train. Yatandica is correct. B, it's less than 30. This one's pre-approved for plane. Strengthen this one is E, so less than 30 is good. Double check straight. Yep, sure. That's it. So this one's good. Yep. Actually, let's check the serial number. Almost forgot that. Yep. It's train, so we can grab that off. One was E, so that needs to be less than 30. Excuse me. Good, let's check the serial number. This definitely gets way faster as we go. Eventually it becomes full-on automation where you only have to touch some stuff. Bad, so we're gonna do that. Kind of fun to cause the boxes to just fly everywhere. Let's drop those in. Let's get that. I do expect that we're going to have at least one wrong, because I'm pretty sure I zoned out when we were doing the plane stuff, and I think this one has one that was supposed to be plane cargo type. So we'll check that error. Yep. So I totally just didn't pay attention to that. John Anthea. I mean, see, this is where I don't know on the colors. I'm gonna say that's good. D, so less than 15. Correct. That's correct. It's less than 15. By plane as well. Oh, you know what? Helps if I actually read the weight before I pick it up. 14. So it's B. It should have been less than 10. We want to deny that one. These packages. This is all approvals that go by error, but you can see that our error is not accepting stuff today. Here we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I need that to add it to our total. There's 5 there. It's fully submitted. So, cool. So today wasn't as good as yesterday, but that's all kind of part of it, because we have to do serial numbers now, so that's why I'm not exactly rating the speed at the moment, 'cause the keypad style is really slow. So let's go ahead and I'll buy stuff in the morning. A5. Okay. So let's go ahead and check our bills. That's why I wanted to wait till morning, make sure we get that paid off. So we do have the scanner that we'll get, but we still have to do the tier 2 warehouse, so we have to buy one of these. And once we buy this one, I believe we get 2 doors the stuff start coming in through. So that's why I'm waiting a little bit on that. Let's go ahead and see. Should be able to get 10 of these. Yep. So we're gonna do that. I don't know why they made this where it can handle 6 items instead of 8, just because, like, it makes more sense for it to be 8 by the measurement, but so let's go ahead and put these together. We're gonna put these over here for a second. Let's go left. We do have corners, so that's good. We'll need those at some point soon. Doo-doo-doo. Closer. I'm gonna try and do this. Let's see how this works. For now, I'll just do that. But because we're out of money. So this one, I'm just gonna set this pallet over here. Still need this one to run plane stuff back. But now this is so close, we don't actually even have to run over there to drop off our stuff. Did put these in the wrong direction. It's facing the right way. Cool. This is where the game gets really sick, if you ask me. We're leveling up this automation. Before we start our day, we can go ahead and submit these, and actually that might give us what we need to purchase some stuff. technically as well, you can fill this up to the 8 and not submit it, and there's no penalty. So I didn't have to put those on that shelf. So what I'll probably do today, well, actually I can submit stuff today, but the next day that we can't submit stuff, I'll load up the 8 in here, and then maybe whatever the overflow is. So that gave us 300 though, so let's see if we can get... I'm gonna need at least 2 corners and another straight, probably, to do what I'm thinking. So let's go ahead and do that. And this is so much easier. I didn't have a utility palette for a while when I was playing before, so lesson learned there. Like I didn't have one to like help me carry these boxes in, basically. Okay. So my thought is I'm gonna wait to add that one in. But basically my thought is I can bring these almost right up. I actually want to go... I actually really like that. Because now I don't actually need this corner. That's gonna be tight. No, we're gonna keep it. What I thought we were gonna do. Just that. Almost. There we go. Sweep that way. I'm gonna turn this one at some point. I'm not gonna... I guess I can add this in, because it doesn't matter. It just depends on where I drop it. So I'm gonna turn that one a little bit just to open up this walkway. And I'm gonna have that one come right next to this. And then those two are gonna lead up to, or pretty much end where they're at. And I can just drop acceptances and denials. And then we're gonna run another one from the plain stuff all the way down here, so we'll have like 3 entry places basically. That's what we're gonna do. And we'll test some of this stuff out. I may actually, yeah, I'll have to wait to do it, but I'm probably going to use or move this over one, have it turn one. Then that way, where the plain one comes down, they'll all be even. It's gonna be nice and pretty, you'll see. That's where these types of things are fun. I love designing it, like making it functional, but also pretty. That's my favorite thing. These I have gone the wrong way. Yeah. Let's start our day. Let's see here. This one is pre-approved. The truck, so we'll send that in. We're accepting truck stuff today. This one is pre-denied, so this is where that's going to pay off. This one is also pre-denied, so sweet. First truck empty already. Seeing this game pay off. This is exactly what we want. This is fun. At least it will be fun. Waiting for a delivery is gonna be nice and slow now that we're this efficient. Okay. So this one's truck. Ruani is correct. Actually, serial number. Yep, that's correct. I saw the 8 and thought it was a B. This one needs to be less than 30. The big ball's correct. Good job. That's correct. That's less than 30. Good. By truck. Oh, forgot to check the serial number. 2. Oh, 8, 7, 9, 3, 2, 4, 3, 2, 4. Sometimes you have to sing it. Yep, that's correct. So we already checked that piece. This one needs to be less than 30. Approved by train. 27. good. 7, 9, 8, 9, 0. That's good. So it needs to be less than 15. Truck, Kristen's correct. Truck, is correct. 15, so this one's wrong. Too heavy. This one's D. That needs to be less than 20. This one's good. This one needs to be less than 20. Good. Oop. Did it again. We're gonna have to wait and read it. This one's pre-approved by train. Not pre-approved. This one's D. It needs to be less than 20, so we're good there. See what I mean by like, this game being addicting? I don't know if you guys feel it, but I'm just super zen. Truck. Okua. Pretty sure that's correct. Let's check it. Say that's the right color. 30. It is. That's good. Let's check the serial number. Serial number. So this one is Ligball, which looks good. Okay, so it needs to be less than 5. This one's pre-approved by truck. This one's pre-denied. 5, good. That's good. Yep, we're full here. Let's submit that. Body is correct. Train. Oh, there's a B in the serial number. But nope, I did it again. That's an 8. They do that every now and then. So this one's D. It needs to be less than 20. Is serial number. Serial number. Johnny is correct. It's 30. It's pre-denied. No, it's pre-denied. 30's good. This one is Ligball by train. That looks good. Some 30. Train 19. Bad serial number on that. Missing a digit. Instant denial. This one is E, so less than 30. That's good. Okay, that's good. By train. Off there you go. By train. 19. That's correct. First format. T, so it needs to be less than 10. Or 15. Yes. free deny. By carrot. And it's a deny because it's by apple. This one is also a free deny. Sweet. We're going to be running up to the cap on this one in a second. One fun thing too that took me a little bit to realize is there's also upgrades for each of the items. So you purchase the items, but they get faster and faster. You can spend money on that as well, which is nice. Submit that. Are we good? Perfect. Okay. So some space. Pre-approval by train. This one is train and Grady's correct. 30. And we're at the end of the day. Train legal's correct. That one's less than 30, so that one's good. This one is a C, so this one's 15. It'd be less than 15 if it's not, so that's a denial. Okay, let's start that. One needs to go in there. So, okay. I'm gonna go and buy this piece of warehouse so that we can unlock the scanner for tomorrow. It's gonna make our life a lot easier. So, I do think. Yeah, I know I said that I was not gonna move these around, but because we do get this, I am gonna move the desk over to just be in the middle here. So let's see. Do this line. Looks like it's right between the. Let's do more like square. Because we need. This is where we're gonna be forever now. So you're gonna have packages coming in on both sides, and since we're still in the manual phase of having to sort everything, we do want to be somewhat close to that. So move this palette. Let's see. Let's do something like. Does that look about center? My brain is not here for imperfections today. Perfect. So now this is where we'll do our main stuff. So I have a scale. Put this. Scale has to be just like that. We'll get rid of the scale eventually anyway, and then this will allow us to, this is what we're going to build around for our office. That way we keep building stuff out from this area. So these packages, when we automate the line, will have to come down and feed into whatever our system is that's going to sort it. So all packages are going to end up coming down and getting sorted out on this side of the building, and then they're going to be rerouted back over here. So, which is fine, because if you have enough conveyor belt systems, as long as you can keep the front end clear, it doesn't really matter in this game how long it takes for the back end to clear out, as long as it doesn't get so backed up that the front end is stuck. So that's what we're talking about today. I'm actually gonna take this one off, shorten that a little bit. Here. I don't need this moment, so I'll just put that there. That way we have our acceptance for our plane still. We have to still run that over. We still have some money, so actually be able to buy some stuff. Let's do that. Need a new corner. I need more streets. As many streets as I can get. Just two. Okay. This out. This is just to make it all neat again. Like I said, kind of picky. So what we can do is I'm gonna join these together like that. And now we've got our accept and deny sitting there. And then this one, we're gonna start building for that guy. I am gonna probably bring these up one, but for now we're gonna go ahead and start adding some distance here. Wonder. Yeah, we're going to bump it out one. Perfect. Good to go, I think, for today. All we can afford. Even. And we're all cleaned up. Nice. Good day. So we still have to get stuff out this way, but for now, packages don't come to us automatically anyway, so we've got this guy that's gonna bring packages in as well that we have to unload from. So really, we'll just switch between the doors as if we run out in between. There's an upgrade that you can get that will put a conveyor belt in the door, so you don't have to like throw truck later. Okay, okay. Day 6. Do we have any bills? Okay, we don't have bills, so that's good. This was from the... Oh, that was the first invalid one that I did, I think. So, cool. Let's see, we spent all our money. Today we're going to save up for the scanner, or the hand scanner, because that's going to make this a lot easier for us. Same with weight. Right now, we don't necessarily have a weight detection system. So what we can do eventually is get a weight detection system that, where we don't have to really read it. We just send it in. So that's what we're going to do soon. For now, what I'm going to probably do is replace where this is at with it. We'll manually drop stuff in there. How much is it? I think it's like 1,000. It's expensive. But scanner weight, yeah, 1,500. So, cool. Today, we're just gonna focus on getting through all our stuff, I think. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna step away for 1 second just to go grab some lunch. Oops. Uh, set these up the wrong direction. Which is cool, because I totally forgot to check the type. And today is actually rail only, or sorry, truck only. So we're going to use this pallet. Oh. So that's going to store our rail stuff. We're going to buy a second pallet when we can for this stuff. Country. Oh, you know what? So this one here that I forgot to check. That one's too heavy. One is correct. These, 20. Looks like I got one wrong on that. So I guess I got a country wrong. I wish I would show you exactly what you did wrong. I don't necessarily know which country, I forget. So I'm gonna bring this back up. Karate looks good. Right, new day. So we're making quite a bit of progress here. As you can see, um, we've got a lot of money, so we're gonna expand our stuff over. This is temporary. I am gonna route everything. Excuse me. I'm gonna route everything over to this empty area eventually once I get the conveyor belts coming out of these. But for now, I just have it in the middle so that I can drop stuff in there and I don't have to manually weigh it, which is great. Um, excuse me. We unlock a lot of cool stuff with this. So in the automation section, we have loaders now, so we can load onto shelves with it. So if I wanted to, I could create like a holder shelf and just load straight onto that instead of using pallets. And we'll use those later for sure as we kind of figure out, like, later what we'll do is we'll have a rack that'll be like our inspection rack, and then everything else will bypass the inspection rack. We want to minimize the amount of packages we have to touch. And that was meant to sound as weird as it sounds. So yeah, lots of cool stuff in here. Once we get down to this tier 8 stuff, it's pretty cool. There's also launchers, which I have no idea how those function, but it'll be really cool to be able to maybe launch stuff over other stuff. I have not used that yet. The farthest I got was tier 8, so I've used the splitter, but I only used it once. I didn't go super deep for the, the cargo type diverter. I haven't used the smart splitter yet, but yeah. So what's cool is the smart splitter lets us kind of like multi-thread stuff, so we can have more than one chain of these validation machines, because you can tell they take a little bit. Like right now they take 10 seconds at level 1 per machine. So as I add machines, that can be minutes that you're waiting for a single package. So what's really cool about the smart splitter is eventually you can have more than one line of machines, and then the smart splitter will figure out which path has the least packages on it, and that's where it will send everything. So yeah, it's like a load balancer. So we'll do that eventually. Let's see, we have everything submitted. They're not taking plane stuff again today. Let's go ahead and spend our money. So I'm just gonna spend all the money I can for now. Straight conveyor belts. Actually, I'm just gonna add 10 of those, and then I'm gonna go ahead and add another couple corners just so I have them. See, one thing I learned last time that I played was to invest heavily in conveyor belts later, because you can reuse all the pieces. So even if I'm wasting money on belts now, when I go to start reformatting stuff, that helps that I'll just already have it. So yeah, no need to worry too much about keeping any money, because the bills aren't really all that expensive. All that fun stuff. One thing I am going to buy this time around is parcel types. I'm going to get envelopes in small boxes, because that boosts our stuff a little bit. And then upgrades. I want to try and save up for the conveyor deliveries. That's the most important one, because that's how we automate everything. But before I get that far, I definitely want to finish up my endpoints here. Which is still a little ways away. Right now, my goal is I'm basically creating a path that is going to be all of the outbound stuff goes onto these 3 conveyor belts. So I'm actually going to buy some more because we have the money. Like I said, for conveyor belts, it really does not hurt to have just as many as you can. Because you can package them up and store them if you need to. I don't know if you get all your money back when you resell, but I have never sold a conveyor belt when I was playing before. I did sell off other stuff. You saw me sell my original scale as well, just because I didn't need that one. We almost have this fully connected. We'll be pretty close, but I think we're going to need another day of figuring out those pieces. Definitely a lot closer, so we don't have to run to the back corner anymore other than to submit the load. And what's nice about longer conveyor belts like this is they let you just have it pre-sorted, so you don't have to worry too much about it with time. Here. You saw that I was using this red one as a drag and drop. What I'm going to do once I get these conveyor belts pulled over, I'm going to figure out how to line them up the best. But I want to have all 3 of the conveyor belts run right up to the desk so that I can drag and drop them. In fact, I'm actually going to want to change this a little bit now that I move my desk again. This is where we're going to have to eventually bridge over stuff as well. So it's really cool what all you can do. I don't know why I always want the arrows to go in the wrong direction. No. Let's do this one. Just so I'm even there. There we go. That shifts that over 1. We're going to come up. All 3 of these are going to be even. And then we're going to figure out how to try and get this over. So this will bridge eventually somewhere. I'll probably bridge all 3 of these over this one is what we'll end up doing. And then this one will end up feeding straight down here. And we'll likely... I'm not going to pair it up right next to this because we're going to have a maritime thing as well. But this will be like from our inspection zone, which is this office. We'll have these 3, eventually 4 pipes that we can drop our stuff onto. Eventually, what we'll end up doing is we'll get rid of, when we can, this is all future stuff, but we'll end up getting rid of the maritime one and adding in just a splitter here to direct those 2. So, because they go to different endpoints. But yeah, so I think we are good. I think that's all the money we can spend for now. So yeah, let's start our day, shall we? Alright, we're one step closer. We got all of the conveyor belts almost even. So I'm gonna move these out a little bit further because I'm gonna end up, like I said, coming all the way out to the desk with them. But for now, that looks good. We are gonna need to get bridges for these so I can create a path for this to go under eventually. I'm probably gonna aim for like right here, if I had to guess, something like that. Or actually, it'll probably end up being here. One of these two blocks will be for that to go under, and then what is going to happen is this one is likely going to feed in this way, and I'm going to have them come together here. Is the main goal for now, because I'm going to get them all together, and then we'll sort through them. Just to kind of keep it as clean as possible. We get a ton of warehouse space over there, so we'll have plenty of space to do all this eventually. So cool. Let's see, I can afford. I'm gonna bring this forward a few more. Actually, 3 more. Good. Okay. So let's do that. Be enough. 10 of those. I'm just being very picky. And then we'll invest in the conveyor system. That way, we can start organizing this. So after today, we'll buy the grade for it. This pallet anymore. Overestimated here. I can't quite see them here. Let's see how it works I wish you could label the conveyor belts. That'd be a really cool feature. Actually, I haven't really looked at it. Maybe it's in decorations or something? So if the devs ever see this, that'd be really cool if they could add in like a labeling system where I could maybe put signs up above stuff, just because it is really easy to get lost. Now let's go here. This is just to tell me that that's our instant denies. This would be for... Actually, I might do it this way. So what we'll do is after the weight check, when we're waiting on our scan, I'm going to put my proofs here, so everything that's good up to the scan, and everything that is an instant deny will go here. So this should give us plenty of stuff, and that way when we're here at the desk, you can actually drag and drop boxes, so once I mark them, I can just drop them onto these conveyor belts, wherever they need to go. Just have to remember that middle is bad. In this case. Eventually, when we get splitters and stuff, we'll join this together where there'll just be a good and a bad. There won't be a anything else, because we'll just control it downstream, but this will work for now. Let's go and get unloading. Let's go to place. Good. Good. we are taking plain stuff today, but I'll cash it all in later. This one's pre-approved. Don't attach. If you attach it to the pallet, you can't pick it back up that easily. So this one is good. I'm just using the pallet so I know which spot each one is. Scanned. Oop. Drop. There we go. Plane. Just drop it there. Take care of itself. This one's Jolanthia. That's good. Also plain, so it takes care of itself. Train. Taking train stuff today, so there. Pre-approval by road, so that's good. This is why it's important for us to get it right when we drag and drop, but look at that! It just feeds itself right in. Cleans up its own mess. This is cool. Okay, let's get some denial. It's denied. It's denied. It's good. It's bad. Bad. Oops. It's pre-denied. That one was pre-denied. Beautiful. This is flowing. I need to move that mob. It resets every day. So I need to move something. Road. Good. 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 Dropped it on the wrong one. sometimes it's just quicker to run it. Wait, today... Oh, got one wrong. Got one of the countries wrong. But overall pretty good. So we got one wrong today, but we're still at a 99% of all time, so I'm gonna try and be like, oh, 99% quality. That's realistic, so at least in the tech world. I don't know if we do that in other stuff, but in the IT world, sometimes we promise like a 99% uptime. And it's pretty common. So yeah, the day's good. Let's head to bed. Hey, welcome back to the next day. Pay our bills. We're gonna go ahead and purchase an upgrade, because this one's gonna be our biggest upgrade. Is this conveyor deliveries for 1,500. Then I'm gonna spend the rest of our money on more conveyor belts. Yep, good enough for that. Cool. The reason for that is for now, I'm gonna just try and lead the packages to like a middle area for us to work. We should be able to get enough conveyor belts pretty quickly. Oh darn. I spent all my money. Do I get the full amount back if I sell these? 100? I don't think we do. Yeah, we got 33 back. I don't want to waste the money. Well, that note, what I do is for now, go ahead and close out. I believe it's right here in the middle. So for now, I'm just going to go ahead and set those up with one on each side. This one's going to turn pretty quickly. Let's measure that out. I don't want to set it up too close because I don't want to accidentally drop it on that conveyor belt just yet. So I'm going to set that over to the side. But we're going to turn it right here, right in this corner, and just lead it this way for now. Same with this one. We're going to just have them meet right here in the middle and drop off their packages. And then that way I have this guy doing the weights. This wall is not good to use. I think they did that on purpose. Just do this for now. We'll leave it how it was for now. Honestly, yeah, that's just to give us a place to actually be able to set stuff down. Anyway, yeah, I guess let's get started for the day. Oh, I forgot to submit these submissions. It might actually give us what we need. And it does. Okay. 65 truck. Alright, actually do have our corners, so let's go ahead and read it. So, for now, like I said, this is going to end up going back under there, but for now, our main goal is to just try to prevent us from having to ever walk to that corner. This isn't going to be ideal because the walkway here isn't going to be great, but for now, this is temporary. This is just because, like I said, it's never really a waste to buy some of these conveyor belts, from my experience anyway. So the reason we're running these this way right now instead of going under and behind the desk like we actually want to is just so I can maximize the use of my conveyor belts while I have them instead of having to save up. So now all my packages with our upgrade that we bought will just be dropping here so I don't have to walk as far. So that's the main reason. I'm actually even gonna just because it's a little farther. Okay. Do you have money? I'll save that. So yeah, this will make it where we don't have to walk nearly as far to start sorting through our packages. And eventually, what we're going to do is set up like bypasses and stuff, but we're going to do that over here, where we're going to like end up running it into a scanner that checks if it's already pre-approved or pre-denied, and that will route it the right way. All that stuff. So we'll create like bypass routes. That's the fun part about this, is having to kind of redo things as you go. So, but I'm really liking how this is turning out. We've got our main belts here. They're going to end up getting the ramp, which, oops, shop. Yeah, the bridge conveyor, which is 500 a piece, so that's going to be expensive for us. But that's why I'm going to have these three go over that one. So we'll probably feed that one in like right where I'm standing, something like that. And it's going to circle around and go this way, behind this monitor most likely. Same with this one, and they're going to come together somewhere and join together. And then we're going to add in all of our other scanning machines that we'll have. As we go. We could do one line at a time with these, but I would rather join them together, and then we'll use like a load balancer after they get joined together in the future when we add in more than one route. So might be a little bit of a waste because you could just do both of them completely separate so that you never have a traffic jam. So we'll see. We'll see how we'll do with that as we go. And well, actually, that's what the load balancer will do. We can feed both of them into into load balancers, probably. But anyway, let's see. What else do we need? So, there. I'm just checking what upgrades we have available to us. They're pretty good. So, yeah, for now, what we're gonna do is focus on, I think, getting these ran up, like, right next to me on either side, so that this is easier to manage, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, let's start our day. There we go. Make sure these are doing what they're supposed to do. So you can already see how much this is going to pay off. That one's pre-denied. Good. Let's buy a helicopter, so we got a good old denial. Swearing. Why? That's good. Phone was denied. Actually, let's double check. Yep. I've done that before where I accidentally picked up my machine once and then set it down and it reversed the directions on it. Let's just say I didn't do terribly well with it. So let's be approved by train. Wow. Scanned. is it, buddy? Hey, little guy. Yeah. Alright, we're about to... excuse me, we're about to check out our damage here. We haven't sent anything through yet today, we've just sorted, so we'll get a count and see how we are. Second, submit. See if we did a good job today. So far, so good. It's 14 good, 0 bad. I think that's everything from the inbound, so let's go ahead and build this out. We're not taking plain stuff today. We're up to 30 successes with 0 fails, still. Gonna be our best day yet. One fail so far. What did this? Country. Country's always the pain. Try to go fast, but I don't know which one I miss. I think there's a specific variation to the country that I can't see, that I keep missing. Because I do get one fail every now and then. Oh well. We have 50 so far. Okay, and that doesn't include the 5 air packages. Oh. Wow, we made a lot of money. We're rolling in the dough. We're gonna move on to the next day. Let's take a look out real quick. See, I don't want to send everything through the weight stuff yet. So we're going to figure out how we're going to route some of this in a second. We're going to do another upgrade. Day 12. Purchase one of these just as a sample. Straight colors. I have the money for 2. I'm gonna want 2 sticker checkers because we're gonna create 2 bypass loops. One for each door, basically. So we're gonna set it up where each door will have a scanner checking the stickers, and that from the door it'll decide which of the 3 tunnels to go down, or 2 tunnels for now, which will be approved or no sticker will go together, and deny sticker will go to a bypass that will be able to go straight out of the system. You can always use more of these. I'm actually going to. I'm not going to spend all my money on that, so that in case, so we can get corners. Yes. this. Do this. Should get this over for now. Go straight into this conveyor, which will definitely slow down our stuff, but that's why we're going to do one per side so that we don't slow down the whole chain. Basically. So we'll have a denied side, which I'll just leave as it is for now. Oops. You need, this is why I wasn't supposed to spend all my money. I did spend so. I'll have to filter out the pre-approved stuff, but at least I don't have to read it myself. So that'll be fine. Here. I'm actually going to put it at the same spot because of how my brain functions. So this one's not going to have to into it. Yeah, I'm going to make it turn too. Oh, actually no, because this one. Put it back here. Sticker return. It's fine. It's fine for now. This is just a sample anyway. So it's going to drop packages off. Doesn't have to be perfectly even. I'm going to hate myself that it's for it not being perfectly even, but anyway. Actually, great idea. Brain. One downside with it being so close to the door, which we won't leave like this permanently, is that we don't have enough space for 3 packages to come out, so we're actually going to be sitting for a second while one stands. So we'll see about that. Thought was this one. Yeah, because I think we could. This is really tight. Yeah. I think we're going to change this up. We're going to allow stuff to come out. I changed my mind on how we're going to do this. So we're going to turn right there. Past the door. Just spit out stuff. Yeah, there. Yeah, that'll work. Then that way, this side. So now it's even, and it's far enough away from the door where it can be loading up while we're out. So, again, this temporary setup, but we've got drone boxes everywhere. Attach these things. Yeah. So yeah, temporary setup, but basically we've got one coming in on each side. This is going to scan it and see if it's pre-approved. So if I don't catch it off the conveyor belt in time, it'll split them up a little bit for me here. We're actually going to end up adding these in a little bit downstream because we're going to create a bypass. So what I'm probably going to end up doing, and this will be pretty soon, is routing this one under here and then doing the scan on this side, and this is where it'll decide if it needs to route, because we'll have to set up some way for it to, or like a bridge on this so that it can connect back to this with a junction will be our goal, so that it like automatically sends denials right back out, and we'll do something similar with that. Yeah, I think this is a good setup though for the day. Ready to run our system, see how we do. Yep, I'm just thinking in my brain. I think I'm not gonna have them automatically feed the weight. I'm just gonna let these drop it out, so that I can check them for now. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Get off. It's not automatic yet. We still have to touch every single package, but we're getting a little bit closer to at least filtering out some of the packages. So now, if I'm behind, like normally I would have picked those up while I was starting, but eventually it's gonna get to where you'll just drop these out for me. So I can just grab the denieds. This one is good. And the weight detection. Good for weight detection. So the weight. Wait. Wait. I think this one was overweight. Over there. This one was a deny. This one's going to be a deny. That's good. That's going to be okay. Alright, another day down. Just gonna check our damage here, send off everything we can. Pretty decent day. I feel like we were a bit slower, but couldn't quite tell if we were actually slower. It felt like it went slower. But then up to 36 was nothing bad. Great is I think we're gonna have enough money for us to make our first bypass so that we can stop checking every single package. Really close. Are we gonna have a perfect day? Hope I didn't jinx it. Get it? Yeah, dance. Had a perfect day with 59 packages. We're set for the day. We're gonna head to bed, and then... Oh. Pretty good day for us there. Let's see what we can do with that. We're gonna need to buy at least a couple bridges. Probably 3, if I had to guess. Let's actually go ahead and do that. Nice. Here, I'm just gonna grab a joiner just so we have it. That's the expensive stuff bought. Let's see what we can do with it. So, I think we can make a turn into that. So I'm probably going to set up here. This count as 3, so it's expensive. Here. Yep. So we're gonna put it over to stop as I go. So a bit easier to move them. Is there a throw button? I haven't thought to check for that yet. Oh, if you hold the mouse button. I didn't think about that. I think it just lied to me. Bro. Yeah, it's cold. Maybe it doesn't look. Okay. Take these things. redesign here. Go. And now that we're actually doing that, for my sake, again, just to make it look pretty. There. Just do this one for now. Got another corner somewhere, but get it. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna need to do another bridge or something. So set this up where in the back. There. That'd be good. So I'm actually going to take these 3 out. We're gonna need a bridge. That. Getting kind of cluttered in here. That's it. This one. There. Go. Still temporary. We'll move it around in a bit. This one. There we go. So now, all packages from this door will come down to this machine, and if it's denied, then it's going to just go right back out, and we never even have to touch it. So that's going to filter out some, like all of our instant denied packages are going to get filtered out for us now. I've got some corners. Leave them out. Corners. Looks like I did. Okay. So yeah, then if it doesn't get denied, we're going to start moving it down this way, to this side. So I'm going to add in just a couple corners. That'll be good for now. This game's quite the grind. I don't know why, I just zone out. The way I say it is it tickles the right part of my brain. Okay, so unfortunately at the moment, we still have to check our pre-approvals. So, like, because we have to actually determine where the pre-approval needs to go, and we don't have a machine to do that for us yet. So now I think we're gonna go ahead and I actually needed another. I'm gonna add in a couple of those. Those are also really worth having. This is like a cool little mechanism I came up with. Just to join it together. I'm sure it's more or less how it's meant to be designed. So, we can join these together. So we get fed in this way. If it's approved, it comes out this way and goes down the path. If it's denied, it goes out this way. This will take a little bit to run, so we don't have to worry about a traffic jam here. That'll be fine. Then it's one of those, which means I need to touch it for the moment, because the only thing I can expressly send away at the moment is denies. Then let's see. Then this way. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna end up moving over to where this door is kind of our main door. So this is going to feed it together at the moment. So it's gonna loop it around everything, split off any of the denies, send it right down our way. This one. It stole the corner and I used it up. See, I tell you, it's worth, the conveyor belts are worth every penny. So, I don't know if I need this one. So for now, I'm gonna make it drop off. That'll be like, you know what? We're gonna have it join up. So, yep, we're gonna put it right there. Okay, so we're gonna feed that in. Need a couple more corners. Oh yeah, that's stuff on the track. Take this out. I think so this one will come out. Okay. So need it. Okay. Yep, I need one more join. Don't have enough. Oh, I hate that so much. I'm so close. It's fine. They don't have to join just yet on that side. This one does have to join though. Now, Fortunately, we'll end up with these two endpoints. And I still have to manually feed it to the weigh machine. But that's fine for now. Is it? Honestly, I have to go through all this. I don't have a join, so yeah. For now, I think we're good. So let's make sure we have everything. Some pallets back over. Honestly, though, this is pretty nice. So, unfortunately, this side isn't going to do anything if we drop those off. We do have a corner, though, so let's go ahead and go out one. We'll start drawing this route for the detour. For these that are denies. For now, we'll just go back and manually get them. Pallet once the day's done. But this one, feed. Yeah, I have a feeling what we're going to do is we're going to take this one path, and it's just going to go straight down this way, and probably join in right here. So we'll turn that into a joiner. I'm going to do it after this meter, so that it runs its detection at that time. But that actually makes me wonder if, instead of doing that, again, for my sanity's sake here, so for my sanity, this needs to be perfectly even, or I won't be very happy. So instead, let's do this. That. Green. Come back. So. Now I'm even kind of wanting to measure it out. Yeah, we're going to measure this exact. So that turns and goes 1. 2. I know. I'm definitely starting to overcomplicate it. But, if I didn't overcomplicate it, I wouldn't be myself. So, that's that. Now, get going. This one. Okay. There we go. So for now, this is where both of these are going to drop off, just because I don't have any more corners. This is up. Everything. Okay. This is the optimal design. Is that true? Absolutely not. I'm not exactly like the best at that, but basically, we're gonna end up having these join. So we'll have to make a turn and then connect them together somehow. We'll figure that out once we actually have more money, because we just ran out. But they're symmetrical, and that's important to me. So we have, as packages come in on both sides, they're going to come into this inspection, looking for the sticker. This one has a bypass, so it'll send it right out. This one does not have a bypass, so not yet anyway, but I'm actually going to go ahead and add in a conveyor belt here, just for now. But this one will turn here and likely come straight down this way. We'll see how we're going to actually build in that bypass. But yeah, it's going to end up over joining in on that as well, so it's like our main bypass route. Again, I wish we could color code like the rail here instead of being blue. That would be really cool. Wonder if maybe it's something I overlooked. Because you can, there's different colors for pallets and stuff. It'd be really cool if you could add in the same for the conveyor belts, or at least a system to like paint the conveyor belts or something. But anyway, so yeah, packages come in this way. Everything that I need to, that's either pre-approved or needs or doesn't have a sticker will just drop right here in the middle. So for me to actually work, you can go a step further. Let's do it this way. I don't have the money. If I get loaders, I could set up a loader on both sides. But, I don't have the money for that. And I don't want to use green for that, so... we're gonna do that, though, once we get the next joiner in. We're gonna run it up to a shelf that we'll put right here for everything that we need to touch to land on the shelf. That'll be our goal. But, let's go ahead and run our day. Let's see how this path works out. First set of boxes coming in. Only 3 at a time so far. That one's pre-approved, so that'll be good. That one's pre-approved. So they're going to get scanned at this point. They're hitting that about the same time. One's pre-approved for road. Out. This one is land. That one looks good. So we're gonna zone in and rush through the day. one thing I just noticed, and this was totally on me, is we're not actually sending out rain stuff today, but I've already dropped some in there. So I'm actually going to end up not submitting my stuff today. We're not submitting the approvals today, so that I don't get dinged. Eventually we'll set it up where we can hold one, probably. Stop it. Stop it. Just inside. One thing to note is we've almost filled this bin up. We haven't had any denials. So we can see our bypass is working nicely. It's awesome. So that I can see that corner a little bit better. So now the nice thing about this is we're close to being backed up, but you can see here that it's a lot harder for me to get like completely stuck if I were moving at a real pace. I'm moving really slow. So, there. Once they're joined together, this will be a little bit easier. This one's going to be kind of a pain because those won't go, and that does keep sticking up. But once I get that bypass in, this will be free-flowing. Mostly free-flowing. Unless I just fall way behind. Approved. This actually might be one that gets me. That looks like a flag that would get me. Not color-wise, that one was just too close together. We just hit the end of the day. go here. That was bad. Lots of walking at the moment. Next time we'll be able to not have to walk as far, because we'll run the drop-off point right up next to us. Oh, I don't think packages pause up top. That's why that was happening. I was confused. as I said, totally forgot that today is a no railroad day, and I already dropped a couple in the chute, so we're gonna not send this stuff through today. We'll just send out our denials. Yep, okay. So let's go ahead and grab these two. Just here. In. There we go. Should be able to fix this up nicely after this. Lots of denials. And got to keep in mind as well that all the denials that came out of this chute just offloaded, so we touched less boxes today than we did the day before, which is always the key with automation, so it's awesome. After this payday, I think we should be able to combine the rest of this, so we're going to join these together and have them offload onto a shelf that we'll work from, and then we're going to loop this one around, probably right on the outside of this, and bring it all the way up here, and it'll loop like right around to this guy, going back in. I think that'll look cool. So, I need to send it through. And in the morning, I think we should be able to send over the other stuff. Oh no, tomorrow's the truck-only day as well. Ooh. Okay, we're just gonna take the loss on all the train stuff that I have in this stack. So, it's not like we're in that bad of a shape. Our overall's pretty good. Again, our goal is to stay at 99% success overall. And after today, I think we're going to be hurting a little bit on that. That's fine. But that's just because I wasn't paying attention, and I could have sorted them out, but... It'll take a second to recover from that one, but that's on me. I totally should not. I should pay better attention, but oh well. Okay. Well, even though we kind of screwed that one up just because I didn't pay attention, I submitted several train items, and we got these filtered out. We have a good chunk of money, so we're gonna go sleep, and then when we wake up, we're going to hopefully finish up this design that we have, and then we can start thinking about growing a little bit. This is turning out pretty nice. I'm slowly losing my voice here. Just got an achievement. I like the achievements. Let's see, the one thing I know I need is a join. I'm also gonna need a loader. No. We're gonna grab a yellow storage rack. Yellow means that we still have to work it. So it's not an express deny. We want to choose to make it as pretty as possible. here. So we will take this. Oh, the things we do to just have symmetry, right? This is kind of extra. Oh man, I needed one more corner to make that work. I'm gonna need a couple anyway, so let's go ahead and get. Let's see. Need one corner there. So one. So one corner. I think 3 will be enough for us to finish what we're doing. We'll see. We'll probably be wrong again. Oh well. Drop this. These guys. Now, let's go grab the shelf. This is our workspace. Over, so we have this walkway. Okay. So anything we need to work is going to land on the shelf. Actually, going to move it back a little bit. We can fit through there just fine. I'm loving this, so... Yes. Oh. I set the loader. Small packages. Oh, right there in front of me. Perfect. So this will load up the shelf. So basically what happens now is everything comes in from the 2 doors. Actually, before I go into full explaining mode, let's go ahead and see what we can do about this. I think we'll have enough. Way up. Try. Oh, I need another corner. Get this as close as we can go. Is that all of them? Let's go over some more. We'll just do the straight conveyors for now, because I think 6 won't be enough. So this one's not going to be a full bypass yet, but it's going to be much closer than it was. Doo-doo-doo. Let's take these back here. Forgot to pay bills today, I think. Yep. Oops. I think I forgot to pay bills for a few days now. Make up a bit. We're in the negative. So, yeah, this is what I want. So basically, now it's time to explain. So everything comes in here, and it's going to go to the checks on either side. This one, if it's invalid, it's going to route right back out. This one, or if it's not invalid, so it's accepted, which this will become a bypass as well eventually. But for now, this is how we're going to have to do it. What I'm likely going to end up doing is routing one more back here and doing like some sort of join between these two again, where all the accepts kind of like route off of the work. So anyway, for now, this is going to send everything that's either unflagged or accepted straight down this conveyor belt to our shelf, and so is this. So, and then this one's going to send all the bad stuff out that way. So, any direct denies can just basically be picked up from here for now, but we'll join this in again, and so all our denies will be filtered out once we have the money. But for right now, we're broke, so we don't have the money, so we're going to have to press play and get through the day, probably. Really liking this. Definitely overcomplicated and kind of large, but it's fun to make it pretty at the same time. The one I did yesterday was just, it wasn't pretty, it was functional. And I want to make it feel intentional, right? Like, basically, this is my operating desk, and I can see the whole world move past me from right here. So that's really fun. Yeah, so I'm really liking it. Let's go ahead and turn it on and see how the day goes. And actually, I'm going to take this palette. This will be where I put the train stuff today. Pay better attention this time. Okay, just coming in. Looks like we've got a few pre-approvals there. So they're going to go to the scan system. I don't see any denials. So, see, I don't even have to leave my spot now. I have my way station back here. Eventually the way station will be out there. So as time goes on, the stuff that comes to this shelf is going to be less and less as we start creating new routes and doing other stuff. So like this piece here, eventually instead will actually go this way, and then it'll go through a whole bunch of other checks before it comes back to where this shelf is at. So, yeah. But for now, this is what we have to work off of. So, that's bad. What's nice about the shelf, too, is you can reach the corner piece. So, that to be good for some stuff. This one's pre-approved for the train. This one is a good 9. Another fun thing is, once we get there, there's a sticker placer you can get, so we can actually do away with a sticker machine and just use a sticker placer instead. Like put it on the line, and so wherever we drop the box, it'll just get the sticker. So our goal is to try and stay ahead of this as much as possible. Because we're going to be the bottleneck at the moment. Again, the more stuff we filter out of the system, the better. We want to touch as few boxes as possible. So yeah. Which, we have fully filtered out all the denies, we just have to manually load some of the denies. Oop. Run that to the weight machine. Keep missing the sticker for some reason. Train. Oops, don't want it to do that. Ah, we need more storage over there. bad. That's good. Let's put a free truck so we can make some money off that one. It's a bad place. Road. So our main goal at the moment is to keep it at the point where those doors are always closed, because that means that they're not able to, or that means that they've dropped off their delivery. The better we do with that, the better we'll be. Deny. Actually, I think we've done a pretty good job with that. We haven't backed up at all today. I don't think. Not to like a real backup anyway. Insta denial. In denial. Getting out of control over here. You can really just throw these everywhere over there. I think this one was a fail, but I'll rerun it just in case I just missed it. That's serial code. Sorry, fail. I'm gonna have to adjust it where that's a little easier to get to. But again, eventually I'm gonna combine the send out as well into like one thing, so it's good. Right now we just don't have the tools to do like an auto sort, so this is what we have to do while we're still manual. One is backed up. Oh, that one is waiting on me. This side is much shorter, so that's why. That's fine. We're still in this optimization stage, so it's to be expected. serial codes left and right here. Is it denial? The denial on this thing falls. It's getting kind of annoying where it lands. Country. Ooh, we need to send off some of these. Make some room. Taking it a second to move. Let it get behind. So now that we're caught up a little bit, what we're gonna do is take them off the shelf. So I'm actually gonna check this first, and then we'll do the weights. So that one was bad. Place. It's worth checking weight. The truck. Add serial code. Wait. This one was good. This one's a deny. Wasn't needed. The train, anyway. Cool. Let's check out the damage here. Got a lot of floating boxes here. Not sure what I did. Maybe I'll just let it get too busy. Fully loaded. Those boxes getting moved out of the way? They are, okay. Graphical glitch. For some reason, I guess I had them highlighted. Almost there. This is a pretty good day. 5 so far. Nice. I think we were one off from yesterday, I think. Or a little bit off. I think we had 59 yesterday, but what's our stats? We're still at 98%. We have 11 failed or invalid submissions of all time, though, so not too bad. Great either. We have some money, though, so I think we can finish this setup. So let's do that. Let's grab join. Corner. So now straight. There we go. This should put it as a closed loop. So do that. Check out again. Forgot a pallet, so I'm just gonna run. Do it the long way. I have no idea why I only purchased one more. I didn't think that one through, did I? Well, we're gonna join there, and then actually need a couple more. I'm just getting one pallet full. Put it in here. Makes it a little bit easier to transport it. Okay. So now this is a closed loop. Perfect. Those over there. So now I don't have to interfere with the pre-deleted boxes at all, or pre-denied boxes at all. So they'll just, on both of them, we'll just route directly out of the chain and be done with. And then anything that's either approved or doesn't have a sticker will still come to this shelf to be sorted, because I still have to sort by type. So for now, because we don't have the ability to do that. So the pre-approved ones will have to come in like that for a while. What we'll probably end up doing is taking these pre-approved ones, we'll join together here eventually and just be like one shelf for the pre-approveds. And then the other, like the non-approved ones, will route off through a different chain to get analyzed and then come back to our yellow shelf. So eventually we'll have 2 shelves here that I'll probably do side by side like this, and join the like pre-approved to the non-pre-approved stuff. Actually, the shelf there, I wonder if I'd be better off. Yep, I like this one. Here. No, can't quite see. Never mind. This is here. You can see the whole thing. Okay. Never mind. We're gonna add this back in. There we go. So yeah, that's where we're at. Pretty close to automatic at this point. I mean, obviously we're still manually checking every component other than the pre-approved status. So soon it'll be will be where we want to actually filter in like bad weights. So our next step is we're going to try and figure out how to create a chain for everything to get weighed that's not pre-validated. So that's our next change. So anything that's not pre-validated is going to come to like a machine setup here that we're going to do to get weighed. And then anything that is pre-validated will come to our green shelf, which I'm actually going to pick this up to remind myself that I have it. So for now, I'll put that there. I'll end up turning that once we start loading it in that way, but set them up to be